Yeah. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
James outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. A deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard against Curry. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Leonard outside. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Durant against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Drew on the 14-footer.
We don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. James outside. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Everyone, here comes your incredible.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. He launches a 3. And there's James on the assist by Leonard. Give him 8.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Outside Durant. The 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The 3, James from beyond the arc and then some. James has got 11 points.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Will it go? The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard's shot's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throws good from Durant. Hits both from the stripe. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Leonard. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Out to the wing, to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Chicago ahead, up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 9.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Outside Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off. Bulls leading by 10. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. SGA passes to Mutombo. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Brian, back over to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. Outside O'Neal. Here's SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. O'Neal inside. He's scoreless. Off target with a jump hook. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant with it. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bulls leading by 11. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
1:46 left in the first half. Chamberlain passes to Curry from the corner, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. SGA's got 13 now.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Headed to the court are your 3-1-2 crew.
Up top, Durant. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. Puts up the 8-footer. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
James, outside. Three-pointer, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. It's a 16-point game. 11 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here's Curry on the court for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Curry. They trail by 16. 5 on the clock. From deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Curry's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. SGA surveying the D. That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls trail by 20. Curry finds Durant. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 8.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. An open look for Durant. And there's another one for the Bulls. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama against James. Leonard inside. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago. Durant, pass to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. He shoots. And there's another one for Chicago.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Chicago leading by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo to end the drought. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Wembanyama to the inside. SGA with a steal. James, a screen on Durant. James, right side from 17. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. The Bulls trail by 15. Outside Curry. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Here's James. Count it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Chicago leading by 19. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Chicago now. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Now James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Over Durant. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid up and in by Leonard.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. They need this. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Uncovered. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Inside. Wembanyama pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Fires from the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 1:47 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. He's feeling it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Curry. 1:19 left to play in the 4th. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so here is Chicago. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Yes, it's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. No good there. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, James. That shot is off. Great D that time from Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pippen, no luck.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Back to KD. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Again, Curry missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Another miss by Curry. Curry's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Outside, James. And they double up James. Pippen with the wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Poke loose. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now Pippen, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, takes a step back. And Leonard has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over SGA. Leonard, no luck. Chicago trailing here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the Bulls with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.130 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. On the wing, James. Leonard against KD. Wembanyama outside. For 3, Pippen. Rebound by the Bulls. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant against LeBron. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Bulls trail by 5. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to KD. Back to SGA. No good from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Leonard. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Durant with a wide open look. They get it back, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Takes the 3. James buries the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's KD. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Pippen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Pippen no good on the free throw.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .144 left in the first half. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. He had a nice open look right there. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Back to SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside, James. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Bulls leading by 8. Now, here's Pippen. He has 7. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's KD. Outside Curry. Shoots from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 7. Now Leonard. Shaq is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
That'll do it for the first half. The Bulls on top. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
First team foul.
Here's Shaq. In the corner, it's James. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Curry attacking. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Off target from 3-point range. Bulls leading by 12. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Tries again. O'Neal misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
LeBron outside. And again, Chicago, no good. And so here is Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Leonard on the wing. SGA defending. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the shot with nobody near him. SGA's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
and the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play. Never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
So he gets them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And here is Durant. He's got 5. SGA surveying the defense. Wide open look. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And timeout called by Doug Collins. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. .152 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Leonard. Chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Curry outside, drains the three-pointer. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Back to Pippen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Yes, that goes in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. SGA against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a win.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go
with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. SGA is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Pippen. After the made shot from KD. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Back to SGA. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now, Wembanyama. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. That's the 3-5. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Pippen. From downtown, Wembanyama from distance.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
And here is Curry, defended by Pippen. Will it go? The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Curry. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Bulls call timeout.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
Hey, fans, get loud and welcome your Incredibles to the court.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's Chicago. Good momentum, 8 straight points. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, 3-ball, Wembanyama!
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry. O'Neal there for the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Down it goes for 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Durant. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. And the Bulls with possession. Good momentum, 14 straight points. It misses.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's SGA. It's good.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Chicago leading by 14. Outside Leonard. Outside Pippen. Now James. Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
At the line for one, Wilt Chamberlain.
Let's go, what we got. Yes, sir. I got you, man. Shooting one. Hey, don't let him go left.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Wembanyama. The long shot, no good. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But, hey, never say never.
At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them to within 10. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he hits from 17.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Durant, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Tatum inside. Tipped. It's James on the wing. Here he goes. Good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. To the inside. The kick to Durant. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now Los Angeles with it. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
The shot by James, no good. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. For three. That's good from Durant on the assist from Tatum.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Count it. Good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by Pippen.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bulls trail by 5. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here is James. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they pick up 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pippen left side. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. SGA finds Wembanyama. James against SGA. Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
James with the ball. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Pippen. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ian. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Pippen. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. It's stolen by James. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
Add KD's mid-range, Jay, to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. And there's James from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to SGA. Back to Tatum. Pass to SGA. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here's Pippen. And there's James from the arc. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. The 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tatum with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. 11 feet out. The putback. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Curry. James outside. LeBron going downhill. Nice D from Durant. And so here is Chicago. Pass to SGA. Here's Tatum. Back to SGA. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
SGA against Curry. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry. SGA against James. Puts up a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, James. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's O'Neal. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. On the wing, Curry fires from deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
James against SGA. Pass to Tatum. Outside for Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. No one covering. Durant's got 14.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The Bulls trail by 11. Tatum looking it over. The three is up. The Lakers for the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to Curry. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Curry, a screen on Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Curry passes to James. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. 1:41 left in the third. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Chicago calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Over SGA. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Wembanyama. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Here's SGA. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Lakers. Curry surveys. Here's Chamberlain. SGA covering. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. Top of the key jumper. No good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Los Angeles. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James passes to Chamberlain. Curry. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. And it's the Lakers' ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 13. Timeout, Bulls! Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, they've failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes our incredible.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Tatum. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Durant surveying the D, 5 on the clock. Tatum with a screen from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. He lets it go. Oh, it misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now here's SGA. He's guarded closely. Outside Wembanyama. Can't get the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
James outside. beyond the arc. Wembanyama there for the rebound. The Bulls trail by 13. Here's a pass to Tatum. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Now here's Pippen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. LeBron! There, LeBron for three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Timeout, Bulls! Misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Lakers. Doubled by Durant. James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. The Bulls trail by 14. Outside, SGA. It's stolen. Durant against James. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. He knocks down the jumper.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, a screen on Durant. Here's Curry. Four on the clock. James! Ooh, the three doesn't go. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Gets a very good look and converts.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Outside Leonard, a free ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Bulls making a switch here. Korver's checked in. Chamberlain a screen. The 3 from KD. A 3-pointer is right on target.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Korver. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Korver. Now LeBron, defended by Durant. Back to Korver. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside, SGA. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Out to KD. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Chicago. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Outside Korver. Pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock to stop the run. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Inside. Was shot by Shaq. No good. Here's James. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Leonard. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wembanyama finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Korver. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. To the middle. Pass to SGA. Puts it up from 12. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And that one is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Bulls trail by 6. Curry with the bounce pass. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. On defense, Sacramento, 6-point lead. Curry finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
LeBron outside. Puts up a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Curry against Leonard. LeBron right side. Another miss by LeBron. Sacramento lead by 9. Leonard dishes to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Good on the triple. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. SGA's got 11 points.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's Leonard from 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. And the rejection by Leonard. Durant the pass to SGA. Right side O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 seconds left. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bulls trail by 8. So the Bulls 5 right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 5 down low. And LeBron throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Check his screen on Curry. 14 feet away, and it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Wembanyama outside. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Outside Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Leonard, the bounce pass. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Leonard's got 9.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Durant with the steal. Hustling up the court, Durant.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lock at 6. LeBron going to work inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They double-team Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. Puts it up, and the jumper falls for him. SGA's got 13.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Pass to Leonard. Now Shaq. Leonard finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Pippen. James left side. Shoots over Chamberlain. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from LeBron. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. The three-pointer no good. Pass to SGA. Now Shaq. Now here's Durant. James cover. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Five to shoot. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Back to Pippen. LeBron outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento leading by 11. Now, here's SGA. He's got 13. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. They get it again, and so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in a
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality. And that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Pippen. Curry with it. Outside, James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Bounce pass from SGA. And here's Leonard from three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And Abdul-Jabbar, no good on that one.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Leonard. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Bulls call timeout.
Your Sacramento Kings great team.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. On defense, the Kings. It's James atop the key. Pass to Pippen. Oh, the lob to it. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Tries from 10, and he hits the jumper.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Sacramento leading by 13. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. James connects from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumper is off. Bulls trail by 10. James outside. That one drops.
I've always liked the feel for the game that Scottie Pippen has. He's a dynamic passer, folks.
On offense, here are the Kings. There's a minute 34 left in the game. O'Neal. Shaq goes right through him.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. James in the high post. Durant's there. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. 4 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Chamberlain. Drawn right side. Oh, the shake. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Timeout called, the Bulls. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They got to get straight to the hoop in a foul immediately.
It's going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Shot clock at 5. Here is Wembanyama. The 3 is off.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Now Leonard. With the crossover. Count it. Nice touch.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Victor Wembanyama.
So the Kings win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. Out to James. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Now here is James. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Chamberlain. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Pippen. Clock at 4. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. There's a screen from behind the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Chicago trailing here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Off target from outside. The Bulls on offense. Curry from deep three-point land. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. James, left side. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. All alone. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And it's Chicago with a board. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 2 points. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Got a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. SGA passes to Pippen. Shoots from the right block. It's tipped. Here comes LeBron to the inside. The shot. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And Sacramento has possession. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's the Kings ball. James outside. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Over Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Right side O'Neal. James, right side. Great D that time from Pippen.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Chicago passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Deflected! James, left side. Oh, there's the alley! And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. The pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
They set the screen. Deflects the pass. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. From deep, Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Chicago trailing here. And here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard looking over the floor. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Curry. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James outside. And the Kings with another 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. To the middle. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls trail by 6. Now SGA. 7 points in the game. Wide open. And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
So it's Chicago now. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Pippen with it. Still without a bucket. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
James outside. Out to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
James outside. They set the pick. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
It's the fourth quarter.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Screen by O'Neal. James with a steal. Double team on James. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Chamberlain. 13 feet out. SGA can't get it to go. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. The 3, James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Timeout, Bulls. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry, and he lobs it up top. James, right side. No good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls trail by 6. Pippen, pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And there's James from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside, SGA. Pippen with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now James. Oh, deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Giannis. And the 3 misses.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots with this guy because obviously another miss here.
Pulls it from 20. Ooh, the shot misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Curry outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. SGA, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. SGA pulls it down. Oh, the shot is off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
James. Wembanyama. Banks it home. Big shot.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. So he gets them both. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so it's Sacramento with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game. LeBron James.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He doesn't get the second one. And it's the Lakers' ball. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. From down low. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. And here's James outside. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James at the line for 1.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. 6 to shoot. Here's SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now Curry. A 3 from Wembanyama. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. SGA with the ball. Mutombo kicks to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Outside, SGA. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. O'Neal dishes to James. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. SGA defending from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And it's Leonard missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
James dishes to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Back to SGA. And the Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Floats it up for James. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And yes, it's good.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside, James. That three off the mark. The Lakers leading. Spins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from James. Leonard against Curry. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rebound the Lakers. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
.32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to LeBron. Blocked again.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo. And his first shot of the game, no good. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Mutombo. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wembanyama passes to James. And here is Curry. Cleveland moving the ball around. And they double up James. Shaq kicks to Curry. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to Curry. And here's Shaq. SGA defending. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Here's, oh my goodness, the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And the Lakers with possession here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And it goes down 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James connects from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
For the Lakers,
Wembanyama against Giannis. Leonard looking over the floor. SGA on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama finds Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Curry's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Giannis passes to Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Looking to end his cold spell. A 3 from Leonard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James looking it over. With the fadeaway. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lakers trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Outside, James. Curry setting the pick for James. Releases from 15. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Outside, SGA. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. He's got 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 80 that time from Leonard. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. The 3. Curry from 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Bounce pass from SGA. Pass to Leonard. Uncovered. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, James. Wembanyama looking it over. LeBron outside. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. James, that's a 2-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. SGA against LeBron. Here's Mutombo. He has yet to score. Here's Wembanyama slicing to the basket. And the shot goes down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Top of the key. And it's SGA missing. Cleveland leading by 8. O'Neal dishes to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Mutombo. And here's Leonard. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis against James. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 8. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Wembanyama with it. The tray. Offensive rebound. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
SGA passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Wembanyama against SGA. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
SGA passes to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. That's good on the jump shot.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 12. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
Curry outside. James. And he does not hit. Lakers trail by 12. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, softly lays it in.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and roll because of it.
Wembanyama with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Timeout Lakers. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 20 feet out, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
I got him.
Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Wembanyama. Cleared away by Leonard. Wembanyama has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Will Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry fires, sinks the big jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And here is Curry. James outside. Curry setting the pick for James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cavaliers ball.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
we go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Curry. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's SGA. Now here's Durant. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Wembanyama with it. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard looking around. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Wembanyama, 1 shot.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Out to the right wing. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Puts it up. 6 to shoot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James outside. They get it back. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Leonard outside. Takes a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And stolen by Durant. And now the Bulls in transition. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And the jumper from the wing offline.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Pippen right side. Jacks up a three. And another Sacramento three.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. James with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now Pippen. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. James inside. Durant's there. James can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 7. Durant surveying the D. Over James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Leonard passes to Pippen. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's SGA in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sacramento leading by 11. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the shot falls short that time. Curry's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. James passes to Leonard. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant. And here's SGA outside. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Durant. Now Curry, defended by Pippen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Curry taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard for three. No good on the shot. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Back to Curry. The three is up. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. The Kings lead by 6. Pippen outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Hey, fans, give it up. Your 3-1-2 crew.
James against Durant. Outside, SGA. Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Now here's Curry. Leonard defending. Curry against Leonard. The baseline, Jay. And again, Chicago, no good. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Here's James. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
SGA passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James up top for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Sacramento has possession. They've led by as many as 11. And so in the game for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. And there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Pass to James. Back to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 7.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Durant. Check by James. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
James against Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's James. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. The shot's good. And the Kings lead by 5. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Kings lead by 5. Pippen with it. He's got 6. Wembanyama finds Leonard. From deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Great hustle, Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
James against Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. Pippen outside. Sacramento passing it around. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen hits the trifecta. Pippen's got 9 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Back to Curry. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound of this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Back to James. No good with the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Back to Durant. Offensive rebound. Outside Curry. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Here's Wembanyama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's SGA trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Timeout, Bulls! Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ooh, poked away. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And he lobs it up. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending. And now the Bulls in transition.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, so strong.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The Bulls trail by 11. Here's SGA. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. James outside. Yes! Using that window.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
SGA. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama.
Oh, big time!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bulls trail by 13. Outside, SGA.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots. Two.
The first one falls. That one misses.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Cash it in!
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. SGA. He's off from 3. Sacramento leading by 14. Leonard outside. James fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pippen left side. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
For Sacramento, Scottie Pippen.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. SGA against James. Durant. Oh, putting in work inside. And here's James. Outside Leonard. Screen by James. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
LeBron.
5 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a three.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Now Curry. It's gone! What a chain! So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, our player of the game.